Чат, привет. У нас с вами Genshin Impact. Версия Луна 2.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up...
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon?
Так-то да.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the
A wild hunt? We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Песня Пола Луны. Глава 3. Страна, которой нет.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Вот как.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him, that is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs.
And we're sure that who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will
Traveler, do you remember there wasn't a shred of sanity left?
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started... Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he...
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, unless something went wrong. His whole...
The other thing is, how does someone who...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of...
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title,
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin
Даже
looking.
нифига о нем не
Even
слышала.
Boss hadn't heard of
Интересно.
the Rahir of Solnar. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger.
time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we... Oh, Paimon's head hurt.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that the...
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be...
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target.
Ну да, тоже как вариант нужно начать эвакуацию людей с острова.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we... And if we do run into Riri...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the...
didn't you say the third?
I don't know.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Собираем информацию, Ягода тоже бегает. Лаума эвакуирует всех.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either
He's been biding his time for a while.
no idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to...
All we can do now is hope that... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean...
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Блять. Коломбина.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Ну да, в принципе, задавать ему вопросов, в принципе, не стоит.
This is insane.
Ягода, уводи ее
Get Kutar
отсюда.
out of here.
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon
Голдни, скоро
I
я
will find a
смогу
way.
Watch out.
найти путь. Руку. Нет, родной.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Чё ты, мужик, по-моему, уже перегибаешь.
That was too close.
И Тома нахуй не в Луну
We
глядели.
barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon God.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. But there was no why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say.
Kutar.
Дева
There are
Луны.
many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside, but right now, devising a counter strategy should be our number.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an
Почему
enemy like
есть?
this. Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that.
Running is our only up.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I'm...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling.
Ну
at
это
the
да.
moon.
Факт. Факт. Пока койот воет на Луну, ему нет дела до прохожих. Это да.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with.
Yeah. We can't just go. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of return.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Это да.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept him. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned.
thank you, Loma. But my power is on the wane. I'm
Теперь
afraid
наша
I will be of
очередь.
little use to you now.
Теперь наша очередь тебе помогать.
Very well then. I'll do it.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an.
It is. But I find it very draining. Rejected by the world. My power is.
What do you mean, reject?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the but this method of recovery.
It's the wild hunt!
Блять.
Even faster than we expect.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just...
Then what are we waiting for?
Пора рвать когти. Ух, блять.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Qatar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ratchet that!
Guide the thrust in the hole. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. The night comes. Night falls.
Да сколько у вас есть, а?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. For the everlasting force.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Ain't quite finished. The night cometh.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for...
Волчья погибель. О, Варка!
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Дядя Варка.
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later.
Это
right
да.
now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Это да. Нам пора валить отсюда. И чем быстрее, тем лучше.
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all
Это
about
да.
you. This meeting, you look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken.
Это
Just not
да.
showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean...
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything
Безумный
on
мужик.
it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by...
Is that why he's been frantically...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't,
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, What exactly has been happening in Nodcra?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Как-то так.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
Тут всем нужно время, чтобы переварить все это.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up.
Это да.
That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all... But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
В принципе, они ничего общего не имеют между собой.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now... Still, it's safest to... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it's... But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight,
Но
the
в бою-то
rest
мы
won't
не
even
сможем его
matter.
победить. В чистом бою его победить, ну, физически нереально. То есть, ну, он имеет очень большой боевой потенциал. И бить его в чистом бою это бессмысленно.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddess... I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
Подождите, что вы хотите сказать?
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
I know a way, but... We will need...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the
Это да.
Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't...
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be the wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
It's true. We still know. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Тут я могу даже согласиться, мне кажется, даже она не знает.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win.
Wait a sec. How did you even... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
У вас, родная, у нас неприятности.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Ах ты сучка, блядь. Ты еще и съебываешься.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be like... If there's any way...
Что такое?
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rare...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow...
Wait! You had...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quip, I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddesses Kuvaki once they're ready. We'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep...
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
А если одна не
Dismissed.
вернется? Рисунки. Загрузка шикарная.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Посрать она
Out
хотела.
of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Даже учитывая, понятно, тот факт, что на ней идет она в розыске.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Сейчас тебе будет
Whatever
весело.
miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first...
Это не так?
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisper.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's first Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body can...
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my team meant that back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection.
No, but that protection didn't come for free. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Nothing more. I get why you left. And frankly,
I have no interest in. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay up. Huh? Listen.
Блять.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Ри пришел.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him.
Блять. Коломбина,
Stay
уходим.
and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandra.
Она дает ей уйти.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people.
Ты уверена, что вывезешь Ри, родная?
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Так, ну всю жизнь, конечно, я в стрелялке мечтал играть в Геншине особенно.
go. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Спать. Ладно.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
Ты уверена, что стоит с ним сражаться?
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She ca-
Нефиг. Так, в Зомбера у нас нету, мы уже съебались. Рари там уже был. Тварь.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where boss is...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what
Это да.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it...
Once I take a job, there's no back. And also how to make sure I come out. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer. How...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up again, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
Eh?
That shady merchant who's...
Come on, boss.
Дори.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey,
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening.
Dori Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a... I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangam. So, let me guess. You've run into some...
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If you...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Ага.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but if you're willing to wait,
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at?
No, no.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Oh, favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Блять.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Сможешь, сможешь.
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Что? Заглянуть в прошлое грешника. Мать, это точно обычная женщина?
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly... Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Там здесь кто-то шевелится, или мне кажется? Да, там кто-то бегает. Ух, ебать. Записка от руки.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new I'll test it out, and if it's as good... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and...
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asked, but if he invites me again...
Felindis. That's the same name.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up real soon... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. Despite what he's become, it seems... Did Rary rip it out?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, it was you who helped me see that.
This is just trivial sentiment at the burial place of a fallen moon.
Кладбище падшей луны.
Reverie, over here.
Ого. А какие мы здесь? Это Дайн?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to
Один из
see you here,
грешных.
sir.
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it...
Come on, don't give us that.
Didn't... Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get...
Yeah. If you told me that...
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about...
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
Это да.
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your... Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Он такой
Has your boss
бледный.
been giving you a hard time again?
Он такой бледный, в отличие от нее.
Went for a drink with Dane in the other...
Isn't that a...
Vedaflin showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedaflin. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently...
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would... I'm sure someone in his position... You worry too much, Reverie. We've been...
So...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like...
All right. Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Reverie. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late.
Free la- Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely...
Alright. White outfit it is.
Интересно даже контраст между ними. Она такая светлая, яркая, он такой темный, мрачный.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence service. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Who'd have thought? Let's dig a little deep.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will...
That's not entirely true. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
You still haven't told her what you really do for...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to... Speaking of which, we need to be more... Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plan.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rahir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why I can't tell you the Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what... I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
So, he's late after all.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid...
For someone so young...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you...
It doesn't matter who I am. To many of our... Not long ago, the Rahir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir. And he...
What did...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a...
Why?
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere. Rerir couldn't possibly... Why would her memories appear in his... The ceremony won't last much longer.
Сейчас можешь напасть на...
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions, and I'll have to...
I had no idea you could do... I gotta admit, though,
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only... Luckily, we managed to learn...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the travel...
If you're worried about them...
If I know boss, she's...
А какие вообще не отстает, слушай.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here... Guess you're right.
All right. Time to zip it. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew. That was a close call.
Ох, ебать. Ох, ебать.
Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Здравствуй.
Oh, they're so into these things.
Fire.
Огонь.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Угу. Ну и скорость. Отец.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Отец, здравствуй.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it, freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And
И с вами.
greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Сандрона. Арлекина сильнее. Ой, чуть-то совсем работу досталось, да, родная?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Фримене?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you wait a minute?
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
О, дети дома очага.
How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going hit.
Then let's start downstairs.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll...
О, Арлекина с нами в убежище, надо же. А?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Так.
Feels like there's...
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
О, родной.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I...
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you are more than just a...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Ай-яй-яй.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
Да, блядь,
I must
успокойтесь вы.
admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control is a
Ну
higher
да,
priority
тут
than
факт.
chasing the spoils of victory.
Это да, это факт, да.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid... That's why I'm here solely as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the... Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the detail, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now.
Ну, все-таки это
Guess we'll
отец.
just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the three harbingers after all. One...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse.
Блядь,
and a whole
она
bunch
же
of
из
other stuff in the
потомков.
time of Conria.
Да.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different long, long ago. It is said that but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secret. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can... The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood oh yeah. Just like how it was with the
If we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would... That merchant who never knows. Dory...
Alright then. Let's... Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the Curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, The Lightkeepers of... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on.
We better get moving too.
Арлекина не любит долгих разглагольствований. Это видно. Надо действовать.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
Нам помогает отец, это уже хорошо. Арлекина довольно мощный союзник, вне зависимости от происходящих событий. То, что с нами Арлекин, это уже хорошо. Ага, Кирюха пришел вместе с девками.
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smooth.
Not great. I don't know how long we can... I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to him, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already... That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flint's. With everything that's been happening, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoy. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything
I told you, Uncle Var...
Database updated. Reliability of...
They were
it's the obvious.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
О, чертог серебряной луны.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Да.
And one of the last surviving embers of the two...
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Ah.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deep... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to...
Oh.
Anyway,
Это да.
The rest of my story can wait. Is it...
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that the Karians were to...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
Это да.
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind... Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead...
The first time we met, I sensed something from when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson... Anyway, time is against us. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you...
That's right. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal.
Then
let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. Or so the story goes. There was...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpass. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the... In short, I can open... The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open.
Мы справимся.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Давай, родная.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my...
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed,
Ебать.
by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Мать, ты же понимаешь, что сейчас просто себя толкаешь в открытую крыри. Он охотится за вами. Блять, родная, будь
One
осторожна.
word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom and I feel that I am about to meet an old...
Агля, будь аккуратна.
Seismic changes often begin with small...
Будь аккуратна. Тут, блядь, лазит лунный мститель. Он же может и на Аглю кинуться запросто.
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Ладно, понял.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically...
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss.
Careful! There's something... Paimon's right back. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Их мы трогать не будем, они нам не интересно.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Такая энергия. Или что это?
Burn it down!
Yes, great fairy. Don't.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let the mountain veins boil!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no...
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a...
Их тут 3 таких устройства. 4, 5.
Oh, looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Ну давайте мы еще дольше подрочим.
Look at that! Now that the mechan... Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come... Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space extreme. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me... Waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel. Weeping up for me, of all people, to be...
Кстати, похоже на Коломбину. Хрупкая девушка проливает слезы.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Rise with the sun! Yeah! Huh. Burn it down!
Разбиваем.
moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe.
Интересно, да, что существует? О.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only I could get...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis's voice mentioned a chamber.
It must be.
And there's no time to look...
Нас опять куда-то проглотило.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Отряд. Нормальный отряд.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Ой, псы бездны, блядь, ненавижу их. Есть.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Rise with the sun!
Yoo-hoo! Think you can bully me?
Pyroclastic surge!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning up. If we can purify the abyssal power. It's so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by... Tell me, that brought you to us? You look so puzzled, but trust me when I...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long lost...
Perhaps. She took me for the god for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, we've got the Alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The Crimson Moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Тебе ж сюда нельзя.
What are you waiting for?
Согласен. Бегом.
Wait, is that you, Arlen? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now...
Две богини. Ебать. Цветы распускаются.
Feeling stronger? By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Блять, сумасшедшая баба.
How about now? Fighting fit.
At the very least, I won't have to stay. I want to see him gone from Nodcry. The ray here of Solnari and...
Well, it's good to have something to aim. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of vitality.
Пусть твой свет
Just like the
никогда не
frost moon,
померкнет.
once the brightest of them all.
Сильные
May you
слова.
keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took...
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is, and we often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back...
You're the best!
Да, значит, понадобится помощь.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
Это да. Это да.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Скорее всего, все остальные собираются с силами. Как бы... Что вполне себе логично.
Do you think the others are making good Hey, look! Lance!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the...
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do, and fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
О,
How have you been?
Привет, Альбедо.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Наверное, вы Варху ищете.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Да, кстати.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Дугин.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Это да.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Голос совсем другой.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm
Правда, он
glad
уже
to see you again.
Дугин просто.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as...
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever,
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Ты правда красивая.
Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the when people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human
Это
relationships.
да.
Anyway, speak...
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking.
Judging from your expressions...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Варга, блядь. Блять, это мой любимый теперь персонаж, наверное, во всем Ноткрае.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
О, какие люди в наших краях, дорогой Дайн.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Похоже, это к нам.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and great...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you...
Let's hear what he has.
Note to self. Once Paimon...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey,
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to... Is he being sarcastic?
Очень на то похоже.
Hey, he's your brother. Why you at...
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability...
impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admired...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business.
Сколько народу. Давайте парнишку осмотрим. Пироглаз Манштадтский. Дурин.
You're both awfully quiet. What? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble, okay?
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style...
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you.
Вот тебе быть предвестница. Ну, здравствуй.
Is there something you'd like to say?
Yeah, for starters...
If you think back to our
You do have a point. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure. Let's...
Great! And in return, we can get Dane...
If that's what you had in mind, you...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Давайте еще раз с ним поболтаем.
You're both awfully
Ага,
quiet.
понял, не все молчаливая тема для
Have either of
рисунков.
you...
That sounds like a
I dabble.
He's an...
I'm flat.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style...
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met...
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're... Come on, why...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna...
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me...
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados...
Of course. Just as long as you don't...
Fair enough, then.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to
So much for just this once.
Not so loud!
Did he?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of... Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assistant over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned light. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in...
It's my...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conrian.
Really? Then you must have been...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of I have never spoken openly of this
ничего, что
before.
Дайн.
But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
А ничего, что там как бы рядом с тобой стоит, как бы, ну, одно из творений Рендатир золота.
The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. And last, but not of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change came...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what...
Strangely, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt. But then, I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master
Can I borrow your halo?
Hey, enough with the wise...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few...
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons...
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with... From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. So far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive...
Kutar.
defeating the Rahier of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we...
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to...
So you're placing all your...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rarir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one they accuse of...
Miss Lauma, you...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing...
Anyway, we've got... Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know...
Hate to say it...
Why?
Quite the opposite.
Дайн дал еще больше подсказок.
Thank you for waiting.
Да, ничего.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the
That's very Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarir's. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not...
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll...
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety
You're...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra...
All right. Let's close your eyes.
И пойманы опять оставляют за бортом.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an... Is this where you keep your secret? A file tucked inside a folder. It's... But at this stage, Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been I saw someone dressed in all black. It was...
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Run for their residents. Could the voice in the recording be... Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent. Yep. Lines up A box containing a ring. It must be for his girl. He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wait. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed crimson neutralized. This one should be archived under female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never. Male, 40. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Девочка.
Female, 16. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female, 13. Occupation, neutralized and... Filed.
Да.
Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and...
Дети.
Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Частью седых мужчин мы уже избавились, это только слабаки. Нам будет очень легко сладить.
The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revir, I trust...
Tell me. Does some...
It is indeed within my power to
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact. Ever since that day we met for drinks,
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad... You fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecy?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king...
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Very well, let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better try...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? You think that alone is reason?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe...
Persuade the Vince. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond. If you can't bring yourself to do it...
The Rayrir, that really is... But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide... Vedifalnir must have known all this. And that's why he made... But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who...
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgot.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Thelindis, are you...
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken...
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the... Truth be told, apart from my teacher...
But as Orlog said, who could possibly...
I'll work something out. Trust. Don't forget that Rayrir is in Eclipse. For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest...
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape present...
you called the...
I've got a job, and there's still money.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And pray one sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one will die a quiet death at your hand.
I work clean. No traces.
Да.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king is just to meet you where you are. Or somebody doesn't.
That won't happen.
These things, ever since you fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, you were willing to take out a handful of the guilty. And now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
you know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Felinda, do you still remember
Orla?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he... Or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you ever...
Да.
Author Thelindis.
Bisa tak Thelindis.
Over the course of this week, the research object was all subjects of observation that were sent in no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but if all this research comes to nothing, but could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing. Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. This...
You're really...
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but... if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point. In that...
No, please! I just... want to see...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep
Ай,
your
ты
eyes
разговаривал с нами, брат, Дайна.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me, then! What will this moment of And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, massacring. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging, and it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of some time for something, we've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be once we've built up a cognitive profile. We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with you. All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefer. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is...
If this is your way of offering me replacement...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Ian, please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the One. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours, and as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short note.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
Возможно.
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to it. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the University.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane?
What? Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
You've been...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most... My blade will force the king...
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not...
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon... This black fog over the board must have some connection to another mystery I'll need.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. However, there are a number of hurdles to over. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas, this is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would.
Еще один туман, да?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was at. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation.
What if he finds out that you pried in?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does.
Are you scared of?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the Logically, I should be scared of him, but enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know.
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out, no matter how long.
Даже вот так получается, да? Здравствуй. Да, потихонечку. Тебя как? Не, Вахка это, блядь, прям мое почтение. Блядь. блядские шахматы.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has been—
If you have any love left for justice in your—
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
В смысле, насколько сейчас? А, по времени. Ну, я уже похожу 2 часа.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was the king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path,
Фигура этого брата Дайна похожа на Уроборос, на змея, пожирающего самого себя.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos.
everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether giving a man the power—
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king— You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your— There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose—
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
А не твое любимое копье.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you—
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be—
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty— I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do—
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. Well, that is the cruelest thing.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid—
My voice? In your— It turns out that we are not—
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not— It is up to you whether you believe my...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. And
just then, a strange wave of energy rippled.
If I were you, I would head
the Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
By royal decree, you on there! Lash attack!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah.
The universe. Allegedly, the king installed secret mech, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Solidify! I will have order!
Go claw! Wing done!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The sands of time got me.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Observe.
Oz, reveal thyself! You on there! Look, you're in!
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. I will return as an avalanche.
You shouldn't see me like this.
You on there! By royal decree! Lash attack! Phantasmagoria! Oz, reveal thyself! Come on! Ding dong, weather bomb!
Close your eyes to dust.
Oz, reveal! Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust. As you wish.
Flash attack!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Burn no more.
Look, a rainbow! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked. Mein Fräulein.
I wanna... Krunka.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Solidify! Stabilize!
By royal decree... Flash attack!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you hear the dark?
Gather! This is order! Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself! Go claw!
I'm rather out of
Что,
sorts.
сука, за ублюдочные волки, а?
Gather!
Это те же нахуй волки.
monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Blazing sun!
The allegedly the king, but if they were ever...
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an what other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Ебать.
How brilliant!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Gather! I will have order!
Wrath from the sky! Rise!
Solidify! Order guide you!
The show begins! Bring it! Hit-ya! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge!
Monsters at the university. Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table will. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
Угу.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Verrier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rarier.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Да.
So that's how the Raker... A monster viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get... In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow, but the...
Это да.
Everyone, I'm back.
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now...
I mostly agree. There's only so much, however. I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply in...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddle.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And Now, as for you, Missy...
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to. In any case, I've hardly shied away. There's nothing I dislike more... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by...
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
has anything like this?
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there...
The first clause of your contract clearly...
Meaning you're not...
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone find... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just
don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will... You have my word that I will get...
Это Сумеру. Судя по виду, мы в Сумеру. Деревня Ару.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Это деревня Ару.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more...
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's...
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be lead... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So... do you get it?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Я знаю, что тут есть выход.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need you to formally recognize this is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took...
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand,
All right, get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Но если Нефер училась в академии, то ее должен знать хотя бы, по крайней мере, должна знать Лиза. Ну или хотя бы тот же самый Альфейтон.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own edition.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets.
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't...
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone said...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a... Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia, either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that...
А самое обидное будет то, что, возможно, письмо ее отца оказалось невостребованным.
This must be it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a... A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a... This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the... Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of For example, This seems like something the academe... Wait, what? The note says... The sender authored this letter while under the influence... This next one is addressed... A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on. However, it appears to me that these students have not, as well as receiving dumbed down education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which, as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter, and the sender is... I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that I can't believe how much I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has... Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who... I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you... In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Интересно то, что стена странника называется «Воспоминания Тула и Тулы».
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me. That aside, the last time you were here, we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously, and you were so emphatic. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown. It's not worth much.
But never.
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth it. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through the...
Да.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region. to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different...
Huh. So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that I checked the map carefully on my way over here. And I'm confident that this is the way...
50 million?
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to... I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal...
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto...
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I...
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless, so let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time, there is simply no
Она
way
их
that the
тупо
Academia
столкнула
can be seen to be
лбами.
intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after. Let me be clear. The
Say no more.
Good. Then You see, Dad? Lying is...
Она тупо их столкнула лбами. Умная женщина. Нихуя не видно, блядь. Где, сука, такие темные локации, блядь.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home, They're just ordinary, petty humans. I think maybe I've even done the desert of... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the...
I believe I remember you.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh.
Yes.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so ever.
You mentioned a
My biggest trait.
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Oh.
General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff.
Sino's hardly a figure
Это
of
да.
obscurity. But I know about Seth.
What about him? Is he a big dealer?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the bare bone base. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Надо бы перебила всех. Музыка красивая.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis
Царь
King.
Ибисов тот.
One of the 7 pillars
Один
of
из
King
7
Deshret.
столпов царя Шатарин,
The
говорит, что он
legends say that
царь
he,
царевец,
the
был
Crocodile
первоначальным
King,
царя
and the Goat
Дешрета.
King were... Let's take a
Давайте
look.
посмотрим. Это не Ашру.
It's just Ashru.
Это не он.
So, all is well?
Это не он. О, чует моя жопа, это не он. Он не похож на Ашру.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Он не похож на
Besides, these are
Ашру.
my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Он не был Ашру.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
repulsive.
Так. О, вот это жестоко.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct, I had a duty to ensure.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinstr.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set
Разведчик
inside of it.
против разведчика.
That's why we weren't able to leave it.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 mil. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to with this chessboard in its container. I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was one.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen...
Never. But I have heard...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon god...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moongate, since it is a... And right now,
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he...
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's...
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest.
Ой, блядь.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Ох, Варка.
No need.
Снаружи.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I figured that...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway...
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. That you have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear...
All right.
Варка тихо излагает вам план, который они разработали. Начало спальни сохранены, но ничто не способно сменить величайшего путешественника и лучшего проводника во всем Тейвате. Вы очень быстро соглашаетесь с планом.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
Блять, ну конечно надо с парень уметь разговаривать, блять, а не сидеть просто молчать. Как истукан.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards and... Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Ma...
Thank you, Sir
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious...
А, Варка выкупил нахуй просто на весь день этот выкупил бар. Это да. Игра крови и песка. Эхо судьбы. Обсудите план с вашей командой. Варка снял флагман. Серьезно?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one...
Great question. Albeto's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusion, firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed and secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt.
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in
Plan approved. Okay, any firepower you need?
The Frost Moon Scions.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled.
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear of?
Гилюка?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please.
This plan can only work
Сука.
if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work con. So, the longer you're... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. My match... Oh, it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business. Said Mom
Alisa?
supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean...
You will?
I knew you'd say that.
You're...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a fun...
Looks like bankruptcy.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through.
Ближайшие 24 часа ожидаются очень и очень жестокими. Битва предстоит не из легких.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Это, блядь, что?
It's so pretty.
Ты это, блядь, надыбала.
No, I have a supply. Aha! No wonder you were talking about luck.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Накида.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could... Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. He's one of the top Kasharu talents. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology? So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my... Huh? What?
Paimon's just super...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure that... Oh, that? I was... Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
Alright. If you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a business... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Остров Хиси. О, рисунки Альбедо.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good
Что
to see you.
случилось, бес?
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process...
What?
That depends on your definition of wild...
Harmless, lifeless...
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Once I get talking... Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm... You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be enough. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve whole... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Как это сейчас очень похоже на часть фрагмента Странника. Потому что также Сёгунатша бросила свое творение туда, где ее никогда не приняли.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act for me. That means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard...
Кутари Данслейв. Уже интересно. Коломбина и Данслейв.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names...
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even—
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. And even now,
Clearly, they've—
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because Have you noticed that the Traveler in Paimon—
Huh.
Sure.
Ха!
Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take—
You will? Oh, thank you so—
They needn't be. This was—
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their gratitude. So just...
Святилище Хранителя Клятв.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Кирюха!
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long. I came—
Are you nervous about the
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the wild hunt for— my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me—
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad—
well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the Please.
Never! Over here!
Груз доставлен.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary— Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Ох, блядь.
The chestnuts—
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
Самое интересное, все почему-то прячут Паймон. Убирают ее. Та же самая Мавуика ее не сказала, что ей в бездне делать нечего. Также сейчас битва с Рери идет. Паймон опять убирают. Паймон не место в воспоминаниях грешников. Что-то с ней не то.
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we have.
Ready?
Let's go.
Открывай ларец.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about—
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Ух, ебать. Какой красивый скрин. Ох, ёбаный. О, блядь. О-о-о-о-о. А, да? Вот. Эх. А, мы Гидра? Что? А где первый элемент, блядь?
The moonlight betrays you.
Water jet!
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Move! Hunt him down!
Be silent.
Moonlight, move!
Observe.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down.
Ай, сука, больно.
Move.
You poor lost lamb.
Hunt them down.
Be silent.
The moonlight betrays you.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Hunt them down. Move. Hunt them down.
Are you quite finished?
Pathetic.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
The moonlight. Burn.
Close your eye.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
The moonlight betrays you.
Be Observe. Steady now.
Do you see now?
Be
Get on here. When will it be as you foretold?
You'll sorely regret that. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this.
Wipe out! Go!
Hunt them down! The moonlight.
Observe. Steady now. Close your eye. Beast, keep your distance.
Forest, protect us.
Move! The
Can I
moonlight is all futile.
Close your eyes.
Night falls. Pathetic.
Steady now.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down.
Branch into song.
Go!
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends. Steady everlasting forest.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Futile.
Observe. Are you quite finished? To dust. Close your eyes.
Pathetic. Move.
You poor lost lamb.
Futile.
Observe.
Down.
Steady now. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Pathetic.
Keep your observe.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
Ого, бля.
Within my grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier.
Destroyed!
It really doesn't like it.
Reborn! I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, where?
Silence!
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Shameless.
Yeah!
Your death is within my grasp!
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Да.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I've got this! Go!
Your death is within my grasp!
I can't keep this up!
Don't push your luck.
Water jet!
Destroyed!
It all adds up.
Everyone!
Seek within. No more lies.
Yeah! Wipe out!
It all adds up.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. Shit. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Вот затяжный, сука, бой снимает, это ж пиздец, такой геморрой.
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two you have to hold on. Find a way to keep...
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be... And then.
But that dust will plague your Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Блять, они конвертируют его силу в куваки.
Release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you spoke Ivaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Приятного полета.
We won.
Дурин. Приятного полета, мужик. Надеюсь, встретишь демонструктологии по дороге.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were its...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge...
I'd be hard-pressed to...
Still, I don't like this. People suffer when they make I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you, Bo. There's something I want to let you know.
Угу.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also... And since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Huh. Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual...
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised.
Things are a little... different now.
Friends.
Услышав, что друзья, вы невольно улыбаетесь, где разливается мягкое тепло. Они с другим товарищем по отряду докладывают, что на их стороне все под контролем. По настанию Ламу вы ложитесь отдохнуть. Вы сражались с носителем на передовой. Теперь вам нужна передышка. Не нравится мне эти троеточия.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew. Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well,
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over and ask.
Перед падением Луны эхо судьбы отправитесь в Акварон. Мы и так, блять, в нем.
We're here! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were...
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes...
Yep. We're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Пойдемте поговорим с Нефер. Где наша женщина родная? Вашка!
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate.
The honorary knight?
Well, the other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius. And also, nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just
Нефер, ты как себя чувствуешь?
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were most...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I...
Oh! Did you hear that? I gotta go help Laum.
You bet!
Sure thing!
Смотрю, Нефер стала более с этого наив. О чем думаешь?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and what else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Some things. If you're worried about me, you can... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, fuck. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels that... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at the same... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and his response was to take on a physical form and approach me. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
От искренности лжеца не стоит даже ломаной моры. Ты как думаешь? Соглашусь.
Good. If you understand that, if you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all that, for example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Да, кстати, я смотрю, Нефер стала более мягче.
Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate when you find yourself in a situation you can't control. The safest play is if you understand what's at stake. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over, after all that build-up...
Глаза. Элегия угасшего лунного света.
Am I mad?
Дайн.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human although, now you mention it.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
О, Дори и Нефер.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How lovely. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was
Why come and ask me when you...
I mostly came...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card?
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you
Stop! What do you think?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the...
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under you did it for Sume.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with... It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of...
So? What's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream... Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. That...
Seems like we've both been...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory... My sister can't help me now. Slowly, but...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass...
Yeah, that's true. If you...
Well, that... Plus... I'm sure that life...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the...
I appreciate the vote.
Вот почему Дори так одержима Морой.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you struck...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable
Это
role
да.
in the battle for no... Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take.
Okay, yeah,
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple.
Paimon believes it. Here, clearly, to be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to for added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then during that power enabled her to.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this.
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to. Anyway, however you cut it.
Мне кажется, Дайн... Ох, бля.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Сука
If
какая.
that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? If your politeness module was active, would... Polonia, please. Will you still invite me to your next... What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
О! Надеюсь, я вам не помешал? Сука.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself? We just wanted to, you know... Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots...
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, my coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this...
Whoa! Pretty!
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dream, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is... Who else? Pretty much all the mech...
Wait! Are you saying you...
I mean, I guess we were friendly and... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. But I honored his request. But I did I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord...
So...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of Alain's work was like epic. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... solving those riddles. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had 2 close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together, and they were all quite competitive. So there was some rivalry, but beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of... And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wit, but alas, they were some of the first of them to fall under its spell. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and it's complicated. Alain wanted to perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been complete, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of self, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius?
His view that any price was worth paying to achieve? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as a... Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more... I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a trap. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the sick. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from him. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage. While the Fontaine many years after that, tensions over, and that is the story of two people from the One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his... I do sometimes want even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each, they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor, but instead, the search for their own salvation took them... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Как ты думаешь, является ли желание спасти себя достаточным оправданием для того, чтобы пытаться спасти целый мир? Сложный вопрос, честно говоря. Как бы очень сложный.
The way you said that sounded just... He gave the exact, no elaboration. Just a quick short answer. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You... Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Можем рассмотреть поближе. И Сандрону, и Полония. Ага, хек там. Ого. Чат, у нас есть несколько круток. 126. 127. А я вот не знаю, стоит ли крутить нефер. Как бы... Стоит ли выкручивать ее? Стоит ли крутить нефер? Нефер, Лаума, Айна, Диона. Ну, то есть, ну, по сути, я могу Лауму заменить Яу-Яу и поставить все тот же самый отряд. Но просто у меня нету как таковых дендродамагеров больших. Да, у меня нету ни Хайтама. Ни кого-то еще. У меня только есть только один тигнарик. То есть у меня из дендеров фактически нету ни одного ДДшника. Нету. У меня есть только один несчастный грибоед. Нету даже несчастной хихиды. Нефор была бы единственным дамагером у меня, Дендра. Единственным дендро-дамагером. Сила атаки и МС. Блядь. Что такое? Манекен. Окей. Окей. Манекены. Не думаю, что она мне выпадет. «22 крутки». Давайте попробуем 2 десятки открутить. Спасибо за C6 яо-яо. За C7 яо-яо. Синий. Ура, C5. То что у нас уже 45 круток есть на нефер. Калея. Опять Яшка. С6 синий. Сука. И С5 колеи. Щедро сыпет. Ой, щедро. О, ну что? Как думаем? 50 на 50 или Нефертити? У меня почему-то тоже такое сомнение имеется, что 50 на 50 я выбил. Сука, страшно. Сука, сраная меч флейта, чтобы она обосралась. Сука, страшно. Страшно? Очень страшно дальше листать. Прям очень страшно. Страшно? Очень страшно. Особенно меч флейта. Страшно. Галя, у нас отмена.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You've heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that
Женщина.
fact or fiction.
Женщина. Ебать, какие люди. О, лунный меч. Блять. Страшно теперь еще раз. Здравствуйте. Хозяйка куратории тайн. Ну что, на сегодня будем заканчивать. Увидимся на следующих стримах. Всем до скорых встреч и всем пока-пока-пока.